Hey guys, Barry here from TGS with another Assassin's Creed Valhalla live stream. Today we're going to be starting Dawn of Ragnarok, Series X. We'll be playing as Odin, number 55 for this game, number 1 for Dawn of Ragnarok specifically. I'm going to go ahead and go through our usual intro, hop in. We're testing out some updated settings today. We'll see how the cookie crumbles, but I'm hoping it looks better for you guys. I'm checking right now and I think it looks a little bit better, but it's not perfect. We'll see how it goes as we go through the stream, but I'm bringing up this brighter screen. So I'm going to explain everything that happened today, what our setup is, and our usual intro, and we'll get started. So first things first, I streamed this for about 30 minutes already. I was supposed to be on 133, 34 to 6, and we got on like 145, played for about a half hour, and it was just looking way too blurry for 1080p. I was not happy with how it looked. I thought it was just a lot of blurriness going on. It just really didn't look very good, so I got off because I wanted to try and fix it rather than hopping in and just have a horrendous stream. At this point, we're probably just going to hold our first stream, as is. I'm not going to back out of doing this at this point. We'll go ahead and hold the stream in this quality, but I did upgrade the settings, stuff like that. We're in advanced settings now instead of simple. Up the bit rate, up the quality, this and that, using the GPU for rendering the stream. A lot of things I'm doing differently, so I'm hoping one, the computer can handle it no problem for a few hours, plus it looks good for you guys on YouTube. I heard it's pretty hard to get 1080p 60 FPS to look very good on YouTube while live, especially in a game where you move a lot. And I started noticing it over the last week ever since we've got the new setup. I'm running the Elgato HD 60s Plus and Streamlabs. I initially ran the HD 60 and Elgato Game Capture, nothing I've ever noticed stuff getting this blurry, but maybe I just never noticed it and it was always there, and I just always thought it looked as good for you guys as it did on the screen, because some streams it really does, but I feel like the darker the game, the more likely it is to be pixelated. It was heavily noticeable during Ark and Dead by Daylight compared to other stuff, but yeah, I have it set to 1080p on my end. It looks pretty good in the small YouTube window. Usually YouTube only lets me watch it on the back end in 360p, but right now I have 1080p 60 running on the back end window, so hopefully it goes well. So let's go through our intro. We'll have a new layout for today. I'm obviously going to have to change my plans. I was supposed to exercise and stuff up till 7, but I'll try and squeeze that in tomorrow. This way we can play all the way till 7. We're going to lose some time, but I figure trying to fix the settings was a better idea than obviously the other stuff. But yeah, before I go over the intro, I just want to throw it out there. I'm running advanced settings. We're running NVENC new encoder. We're running CBR 9K. 9 Mbps upload rate, running a 2 keyframe interval, max quality, high profile, psycho visual tuning, 0 GPU with 2 max B frames, running 1920 1080p on bicubic, 60 FPS. I also have process quality set to high, NV12, 709 YUV, and partial, so just throwing it out there so anyone who sees this might have some tips for me or something on how we can improve it, but yeah, so being the first Dawn of Ragnarok DLC, I was skeptical, as I spoke about on the channel for a while. Playing it, I eventually gave in and paid the $40 to get it. Here we are playing it. I will say we started like the first mission, but I don't know if it's going to screw us over. I really would like to show the beginning of the DLC here, but wherever it starts us is wherever it starts us at this point. It's not like I can really go back and undo it. Seems like the last save was today at 2:15 p.m., which is about a half hour after we started. We spent like 20 minutes though. Apparently it wiped all my runes, so I had to re-add all my runes to my entire outfit, stuff like that. So you didn't really miss out on much, guys. You missed out on like 20 minutes of getting my outfit rebuilt, and then 10 minutes of maybe running in the forest with the character. Nothing else beyond that. I can see if we can load a save before then. It's a bunch of auto saves, but trying to see 227. So today at 2:05 p.m. at 2:27, 29:32, Ravensthorpe. Then it goes to the rescue. I feel like the rescue is the one we don't want. Just bear with me. This is like the perfect spot to start because this is January 12th, 227 hours, 24 minutes 53. This one says 2:27:29. So 5 minutes later. Hopefully I don't have to redo all my runes now because I did that, but it'll at least allow me to start the game in the spot that I should have started at. So instead of loading this manual save, I'll go ahead and load this in hopes that we're right where we want to be. So Okay, jumping through the intro, the new plan for the day, and I'll update the schedule later to reflect it. We're going to do 3 till about 5, and maybe 5:30 to 7-ish, and that'll be it for today. Plan for the game specifically, they did add quite a few achievements. I'll show it right now. There's 9 achievements added to the game. You know, complete all the territories, complete the DLC, campaign, kill 30 enemies a certain way, discover all shelters, teleport, assassinate enemies, reach a monolith, and 3 secret achievements, so you get the idea. That's pretty much what we're dealing with on that end. Here we are. Now we're going to find out the hard way that I did. Yes, this is a beautiful save, guys. So basically earlier today I loaded on. We had to do all these runes. See all the runes? They were all empty for some reason. So I had to redo all the runes. The only things you guys won't see unlock is the stuff I got from free from Ubisoft, as well as the Twilight outfit. I put it on, but I didn't really like it that much, so I went back to my Ice Suit outfit. But the only thing not included between the last stream and today, since I had to shut down and come back on with new settings, is me putting the runes back on, which again, I don't think anybody cares to watch that, to be honest. But you guys can see, I'll just scan over it all. You see what runes I'm running. Not that anyone really ever asks, but just to showcase what I did. It's going to be lost to the space and time continuum, but no big deal. Thankfully, going back on the save, we can start the DLC from the beginning now. I also want to point out it added some skill tree additions, which are up here. You can see this entire region was added up here, and they did the same for blue and yellow. So another extension back here. Another extension back here. They didn't show me anything for abilities. We got quite a few Ubisoft outfits, but honestly, I didn't even try any of it on. I don't even know which ones we got, to be honest. That's how much I paid attention to what I was getting. I know the Elderman's cape and stuff, so the Elderman's outfit was one of them. But there was quite a few things they gave me for free, but a bunch of, just random rewards from Ubisoft. The new quest we have is Restless Dreams, so that's where we're going to get started with this DLC. So, real quick, I went over the plan for the day, 3 to 7 with up to a 30-minute intermission. Like I said, around 5, I'll probably take about a half hour, come back for an hour and a half. That's the best I can do. I'll figure something out for today, fit it in tomorrow. But 7 will be the max cutoff. I give the plan for the game, went over what happened earlier. Definitely appreciate if you like and sub, all links in the description, thegamersociety.com, Discord, Razor Stores, I'm Razor Streamer, Rep Sports with a coupon code TGS 15% off, check it all out. As per the schedule, if you're interested, I do want to say right off the bat, I do think the stream looks much better already, but it's still, I think it's just an issue with rendering 1080p and YouTube. YouTube's known to have less quality than Twitch, but Twitch is also limited to like 720p for the best experience. So pros and cons, we're just going to have to go with the cons, have a little bit of blur. And, especially when it rains and stuff, I notice it can get worse, but we're just going to truck on. I think the colors look really good on the stream right now from what I'm seeing. A little bit darker than I want. It might even look a little bit better than my TV. But other than the little bit of pixelation that occurs. But we're running 9 Mbps upload. I can try a bigger upload later, but for this stream, we'll stick to this. Went mute because my dog was entering the room. It's going on his walk, so go over the schedule. If everything goes well and the settings work, or these settings work, we'll be doing same settings for tomorrow. Forza Horizon 5 130, Halo Infinite 430. We do have Star Citizen 136 with Intermission. First time we're doing a PC game with Streamlabs, so that'll be interesting. I'll have to learn how that's all going to work. We'll have to add like a PC scene and source it in. Just maybe we can show the app on the screen, the game itself, this or that, I don't know, but we'll find out. Moving on to Friday, Hell Let Loose, Insurgency Sandstorm, Ark Survival Evolved, 1 o'clock, 3:30, and 10:30 respectively. Ark will be up till 3 in the morning. Saturday, Lego Harry at 1:30. We're flipping Saturday, Sunday, so you'll notice that. Saturday night, 10:30, 1 a.m. Flex spots for the week number 1 and number 2, games TBD. Saturday, we have a Flex shooter spot, which is Flex number 3. Has to be a shooter game, though, at 1:30. Warzone Pacific, 4 o'clock. That's it for the week. It's an extra long intro, but I had to explain everything that happened. I'm really sorry. I was hoping to have a normal week. It's far from it at this point, but all we have to do is keep moving forward positively, and eventually we'll get to where we want to be with this channel and all that stuff. So we'll just keep trucking. Please let me know your feedback if you have any tips. If you're a Streamlabs user, that might help out. But I really would like to keep the stream 1080p 60 FPS. If we really have to, I can drop down to 30 FPS. If it means pixelation and non-pixelation. I'd rather have no pixelation, obviously, but 1080p, YouTube said they accepted, they do it. They're kind of promoting it, but they also have two encoders, and they might be throwing us through the shittier one, especially being a small channel. So that's part of the reason we also might be getting some pixelation at certain times, but yeah, there's not much else to it. Thing that covers everything: plan for the day, plan for the game, usual spiel, schedule, random check. And I watched Spider-Man No Way Home on Friday, Scream 5 on Sunday, finished up Boardwalk Empire Season 1 last week. I was supposed to exercise today, but obviously not doing that since we're staying on until 7, but gonna have a nice roast beef sandwich later, work on an online class, not very exciting, but part of what I gotta do. So let's go ahead and do restless streams, get started. When we started this earlier, I was heavily distracted by the stream quality, so I didn't even get to enjoy the beginning of the story. So this will be our first official start. Just to explain everything prior to this, we have every single achievement from every DLC, the main story, everything prior to Dawn of Ragnarok. So the 9 achievements left are specifically for this DLC. I've completed everything minus, I haven't collected every outfit, every weapon, but I've done every mission, every wealth, every mystery, every artifact, every treasure, the whole 9 yards. Just trying to think. I don't think there's anything else to cover on the intro. Again, really sorry about this. At least we're holding the stream mostly in full. I had to make some changes to my plans in life beyond streaming, but we'll make it work. Just glad, hopefully, have increased our quality. I'm putting my graphics, my CPU, all this stuff to the max. If I have to, we'll look into, upping my bit rate even more. Well, let's give it a go. This dreams of yours, Baldur. Do not fret. How can it be a vision of death when you're immune to death? As for Ragnarok, it looks far in the future, and when it comes, you have my pledge. I will safeguard you and all those we love. Ragnarok is not for us, it is for everyone else.
Hurry! We are nearly there.
Peace, Frick. It will do us no good to arrive at our enemy's doorstep exhausted.
Surtur has our son. Fair Baldur fallen to treachery. Does that mean anything to you?
It does. Surtur will pay a heavy price for it. We do not serve our cause by reckless haste. The tyrant of Muspelheim acts with purpose. And I would know the web he weaves before I'm caught in it.
So speaks one who never nursed our babe at the breast, nor held him as he slept. You were warming your wife's bed while I nurtured your son.
You were only too keen to send him to my care, and Freya's, when the call of adventure became too great to resist. Now dampen your heart fire. Captive he may be, there's nothing in the 9 realms that can harm Baldur.
There is one thing. Pick up your heels. Baldur was too mighty to be captured by force. I sense Loki's hand in this.
As do I.
Into the fire.
Yet still the wretch refuses to confess. That is why he waits in fetters for our return. Chained by my own hand.
I feel like the quality is looking really good right now, guys. So I'm really happy with it. Let's push on and enjoy the story.
Conspiring with Suter, he will know my everlasting wrath.
Will he, Harvey? Or will you forgive him once again, so he may wreak more misery upon us? You love your dear blood brother too well, when he has brought you nothing but pain.
We have brought each other pain.
For this session versus the one we held earlier that I had to delete, I followed a lot of YouTube settings as well, so should be better in many ways. Hopefully it stays that way.
Has left us food for the crows. A dark omen indeed.
Come. There is no time to waste on the dead.
Oh god, first time we were here I didn't realize it was all bodies
We
under
should
here.
have done more. We should have rallied the whole of Asgard when the Muspels invaded Svartalfheim.
And you should never have let our son come here.
He sought to prevent this war. Was that not a worthy goal? As for Asgard, the Builder's treachery was still fresh. We needed to rebuild, honor our dead. There was little appetite for further conflict.
I recall you said the same when Sutur invaded Alfheim. Now the elves are no more.
Now you dredge up ancient history?
You should have intervened, Lord of Asgard. Then and now. Instead, Sutur has grown too bold, and our son may be the cost of it.
Do not say so, Frigg. We will find him yet.
I don't know. I don't know how it looks on a full big screen, but for right now, the stream I see coming through YouTube versus what I saw earlier while I got off is like I saw actual pixelation on the screen when we move around. Now there might be some, but it's like way better. So we'll see if my PC can handle 4 hours of Valhalla at these settings, and if it does, we should be good for all the games. The question will be when we stream PC game, my computer's gonna have to handle doing the PC game while streaming it, so that's gonna be interesting. That may or may not be too much for it, so we're gonna find out on Thursday, I guess. I'll make sure I have to make the room like extra cold, get down to like 30 degrees in here.
The city lies in ruins.
This is worse than I thought. I've put this land to flame and sword.
Baldur. He is nearby, Harvey. I feel it.
You feel it?
The bond of mother and child. Something you will never understand. Now follow.
Definitely enjoy my new setup, but learning Streamlabs has definitely been a learning curve compared to Elgato Game Capture, which is much more simplified and like automatic, you could say.
Where is he? That way.
Good and bad though. I've had issues with that.
These buildings stand hollow.
We've had some issues with Streamlabs
No
too.
one is here.
Then we have nothing to fear.
I think high motion and darkness are like the two enemies of streaming.
Inside that house. He has been here. It is so faint.
Are you sure?
Can't you tell? Come. He must have gone this way.
I definitely want to take a look at the map and all that stuff. I think we got to this house right here, and that's where I cut the stream earlier, guys. So that's how little we got in for a half hour. Runes and getting to that house, so trust me, you didn't miss out on much.
I see no sign of Baldur.
The only good thing of what happened today.
The essence of him lingers. It is stronger here than before. Do not slow, Harvey. We are on his trail.
If this instinct is true, let us follow it further.
Got the settings from another channel. I'm about to go drop him a like
We have harmed a
of
hair on your
appreciation.
head.
Keep faith, Frigg. We'll find him safe. We'll see.
Where are you going? We have urgent
I'm
business.
following you. Calm down.
This city
Drop the like
broods
on that vid.
beneath a cloak of uneasy silence. Where is the enemy?
Concern yourself only with our son. He is close. I feel it now.
I might have to consider getting a dual PC set up for streaming in the near future and call it a day. Just especially for the PC side of the channel, but no rush, no rush. Who knows how much that's going to run. We'll find out if it's even needed on Thursday. I think we should be able to handle it. I might have to turn down the game graphics a little bit, but it shouldn't be that detrimental to our stream. It's my computer. You can like fry an egg on it when you're playing PC while streaming 1080p.
He was here. The smell of his skin, his hair. It's as if he left but a moment ago.
There may be other signs. Keep watch. I will look upstairs.
All right.
What is this place? What happened here?
We're 20 minutes in. Definitely appreciate if you like and sub if you stop by. I don't think this game is going to get the same traction GTA Vice City did on the channel, but I 1K'd it, 100% completed it, and that's, if I didn't mention in this video, like I did the last one, that I had to take down due to quality, you get the idea. This is the replacement. We're going to do Dawn of Ragnarok, and my plan is eventually go back to GTA Trilogy. We still have to do one more GTA from the trilogy, and then we'll be 100% done the trilogy, so. But we'll give it at least 5 weeks plus.
Dried blood.
This is like a 35, 40 hour DLC anyway, from what I've read. Let's go up here. What happened to Odin's son? They even mention him in the Marvel series. You know of Loki, you know of Thor. I don't know if I ever heard of Baldir in Marvel. That could be a chance to introduce a new character if they have him. I could just be oblivious to the fact that he's in there somewhere.
Who wrote this? Was it you, dear brother?
Letter with singe marks. Do not even bother trying to extract teeth or pluck his eyes. He cannot be harmed with fire, nor iron, or any of your more imaginative tools. No, instead, seek the oak. Take the golden sickle's harvest from its branches. He is impervious to all but that. Of this, I have no doubt.
Javi! They're here! The enemy is upon us!
Best known spells. Freak! I'm coming!
I'm looking it up real quick. Baldir Marvel. He is in Marvel Comics, but I don't think he's in the movies. But he is a soldier. He might make an appearance in the Marvel Universe. Just throwing it out there real quick. I'm going to take 30 seconds to fix my cable real fast. Just because my headset cable got tied up, and then we'll continue on. It's kind of quiet here anyway. I'm sure I could take 30 seconds. Alright, sorry for those beeps. I was just making sure my headset came back on. I had to reconnect the cable. Yeah, I think everything's good right now for the stream. Can't imagine there's anything else I got to worry about. So we should be able to just hop right back in. Sorry about that. It's been a messy day. I just want to make sure I'm in like the peak setup. I'd rather take a minute than have any reason to have quality or anything go downhill. But so far so good. My computer is definitely warm. Or hot, you could say. But it gets a lot hotter when I play and stream at the same time. So it's probably just this typical get hot. The only downside of having a laptop, all the heat kind of builds up in there because the whole bottom's like a giant fan, and I have a cooling pad under it as well to help airflow move. could always try lifting the computer up if we got it, but let's push on. Check her out. Oh shit.
Where is my son, demon?
He waits at my master's pleasure. There. But maybe not so fair as you remember.
Hobby! More of them! Gorge your blade!
Oh shit.
Your grave yawns to greet you.
Man. She like murdered him. I didn't even get a chance to do anything. He's got. I am excessively overpowered for this area, but I'm just going to use the game recommended settings as we have been for difficulty the entire time. I only go for higher difficulty stuff when there's achievements and stuff where I feel it's valuable. For this game, I feel like the recommended route's like the best. It's been so long since I played this game, I gotta like reteach myself some of the controls though.
Kill the Aesir scum!
Hobby! Here they come!
Alright, I guess I'm missing these shots. Honestly, I'm pretty happy with the way the stream's looking right now. While it may not be perfect, I've heard if I go up to like 1440p, YouTube puts you through the better encoder, so the quality comes out better. But I also had people say that, you know, complaining about it elsewise too. Streaming 1080p, 60 FPS at max quality that I can on YouTube with my computer also watching it in 1080p, 60 FPS at the same time. So I'm sure it's being worked hard.
Keep going! We are nearly there!
But the Xbox is handling the gameplay, so everyone's having a good week so far. We did our GTA Vice City Edition finale yesterday if you missed out. This is it for today, and then we have, you know, Forza tomorrow. Halo may or may not be the, I want to try and have headset audio for Halo so I can listen on headset, but we got to delay the stream at the encoder by like half a second so that the audio and the stream align. I haven't tried it out yet, so something I might have to do tomorrow. Just run like a private stream or something with the -5 second delay on the microphone. I think that'll equate to delaying at the encoder. So we need to remove time, not add time to it. I got the throne room. You gonna open it for me?
Too long since you and I crossed blades.
Then let's make this the final.
Damn, it's about to go down. Yeah, the quality right now is like phenomenal compared to my first attempt to stream this today. Our settings were definitely not perfect. It looks phenomenal now versus earlier. It would have been all like pixelated.
Nor I are fated to die. And so it begins.
Oh shit. We're starting out with a boss fight apparently, right off the bat.
Each injury is done by someone. Feel them tenfold. I feel nothing but your empty breath.
Just gonna, as always, I use ranged on bosses and stuff. Come on.
Do you falter, Lord of Asgard? You should never have come to my hall. I will close your mouth with steel.
God, it keeps moving on me right as I'm about to. We're way too overpowered for this. I'm like I'm in like the 400 range for something that's like a level 300 DLC. Makes my character just a friggin' a beast. On normal settings. Again with the rats. Where are the rats at? They're supposed to show up and eat them. They're failing me. Oh shit. We got him.
Look like you could do with a lie down.
Nah. Oh shit, no! Javi, no!
You wanna watch this?
We must kill the High One.
He's not fated to die today.
Oh god. Yeah, 340 to 390. I was trying to figure out what the recommended level for this is, and I swear we looked at it earlier. It was like 440s or 470s, somewhere in there. I remember 4 and a 7, something like that. We'll check once we get a chance to pause. But exceptionally overpowered. It's a good way to sum it up.
The smell of death lingers in my nostrils. It was no mere dream. I must seek Valka's wisdom. Mistletoe.
1 second, guys. I just want to show you guys where we're at. We're at 475. I wasn't joking when I said we were somewhere around a high range, well beyond what we should be for this. The codex. As per quest, we have Restless Dreams. Bring the mistletoe to Valka. I'm gonna go past Reddit real quick as well. Feels tiny bit off today, but I think that's just because we started, shut down, came back so late. Kind of threw the vibes off the start out, but everything's going smooth so far. So let's keep that positivity going here. Check my computer temp after half hour. It's doing alright. It's about 70 in this room I'm in. I would like it to be in the 60s, so I'm guessing when summer hits, we're going to have to drop the AC real cool.
What do you have today?
I already own these two, apparently.
Have you got our loyalty rune? For next time.
I will see you later, friend.
See you later.
Alright. There's not much else to it. Let's continue on. I think 2 hours, 30-minute break, an hour and a half will definitely work. You know, the half-hour loss isn't a big deal. I need 5 total weeks of 2 days for 5 weeks to beat this. So my guess is we're gonna have 4 weeks of Monday, Tuesdays, and this one, and then another week where it's just 1 day for like the ending. Depending on how the map is big-wise, this and that, we can always do like a boat corner-to-corner trek or something like that. Gonna be watching the dog within the next hour for the evening, so just warn you guys now that if he has to enter the room. But he's very chill once he's in here. It's just the racket of the door opening and blah blah blah. Here's the mistletoe.
The air hangs heavy around you, Eivor. You are troubled.
I had another dream. A vision like the last. This one full of fire.
Tell me.
I saw the god, Balder, broken and beaten, held captive by his suitor. I tried to save him, but I was defeated and left to die in a pit of corpses. When I awoke, I found this in the fold of my clothing.
Balder also dreamt of his own death.
This tale I know. Afterwards, his mother Frigg visited everything, living or dead, and had them swear not to harm him.
But she overlooked the mistletoe bush.
And so fate had its way.
Not all visions are premonitions, Eivor. But all hide wisdom, if we have the wit to see it. Drink this, if you would know more. Then go to the sacred circle behind my hut. There is more mistletoe there. Lay the mistletoe around the circle. Light it, and stand within. We shall see what your dream has to teach you.
Alright, so pick up the mistletoe. Place a mistletoe around the ritual circle.
this some part of your ritual? The flames draw ever closer! Ah! Volta! Would you burn me alive?
If you would reach your dreams, Eivor, you must not run from the fire. You must become it.
Oh dear, do you think I fear fate? No, you and I, we forge our own paths. We are fate. Odin. Not sure why this takes so long on the screen. It makes you sit here for quite some time. My dog's in here now, so I'm just quote unquote dog sitting him. He doesn't really need a sit in. But Looking for us has an interview, so she dropped him off in here with me. Then she has to run somewhere, so I'll be watching him in the evening. Just being the good old. My dog's name is Thor, so very relating to this, by the way. But he's no Thor by any means, just to throw it out there. 30-pound golden doodle mini.
Puppy's not well. A passing weakness. It's nothing. We should continue.
Are you sure? We could rest a while.
They kidnapped my son, murdered his mother. I will not rest till I repay these wrongs. Oh, forgive me. You lifted me from that fly-blown hell, set me on my feet again. You do not deserve my rage.
And you do not belong among the dead. Not yet. Now come on. Your gift awaits.
You still have not told me the nature of this gift, nor why you offer it.
Its nature you will know soon enough. As to why, well, you have seen the suffering the Muspels brought to Svartalfheim.
Fire and ruin and slaughter. They made wasteland of our green meadows and enslaved those they didn't kill.
They keep your people as slaves.
Aye. Surtur works them for some dark purpose of his own. What that is, we don't yet know.
We can't fight them, Havi. Our people are broken, forced into hiding. But now the tides of fate have washed the Lord of Asgard to our shores.
I'm not your savior. I mean only to find my son and return him.
Rid us of Surtur, and you might save us nonetheless. That is why we offer you our gift.
In these like dark caves and stuff is when you can see the screen gets a little bit pixelated, but I heard that's an MP4 issue as well. So we're just gonna have to work with it.
Look upon the splendor of our halls, Havi.
A sight to stir a careworn heart. In all the 9 worlds, the crafters of Svartalfheim,
Muspel. Oh, hammer and tongs, they're here!
They're looking for the gift.
This dolt dares to steal a gift intended for me?
Javi, you have to stop them.
With pleasure. Keep back. I will deal with this.
Let's kill him.
Well done, Harvey.
We should search around here. Hopefully with better luck than that Muspel. It must be around here somewhere.
What are we looking for? I see nothing but stone.
There should be a hidden catch. It's somewhere right about here. Take it, Lord of Asgard. Put it on. From the dwarves of Svartalfheim to you.
This is a mighty gift indeed.
Told you they'd like it.
With this bracer, you can draw out the essence of fallen foes, steal their powers, and make them your own. Try it now on that Muspel you killed.
I feel it. Fire charges my blood.
Aye, but you'll need more of it before you can take on their powers. Let's keep moving.
It's the Aesir! Sound the alarm! Here they come! Protect us, Harvey!
Yes, Happy! Absorb the essence of those you slay to charge the place.
A powerful incentive to kill the enemies of the dwarves.
Aye, it's almost as if we planned it or something. The door's blocked! Barred from the other side!
Calm yourself, Sparrowheart. Harvey will find us a way around.
Let's be about our business quick. Where there's one Muspel, there'll be others.
Let them come. I have death.
That's the dead end. We gotta go back.
Let them come. I have death enough for all.
Okay, we're gonna burn to death. Go, go, go.
The razor.
Ouch. Do we by any chance? We don't have a map yet, do we?
I drew upon the Muspel's power, and the lava did not harm me. What other gifts might this bracer grant me?
Alright, we're going down.
Harvey, are you there? Open the door!
They're taking too long? Oh, what if the Muspel's got them? We're doomed!
Stop your
why didn't
fretting. They'll be here.
You can do it.
Get in here, you slow pokes.
Aye, sure. We never doubted for an instant. Javi, your brace's magic will run dry if you do not replenish it. Look around. See if there's something here that will help you to do so. We must hurry. If the enemy found these hidden halls, they can find the shelter.
Shelter?
A sanctuary. A secret hideaway only the dwarves know. When the invasion began, our people took refuge in such places.
But the threat of discovery means we're always on the move. Holstein and I left our own shelter in search of resources. When we returned,
Everyone was gone, leaving nothing but a secret sign to show us how to follow.
that shelter is somewhere nearby. We'd better find our companions.
Bard.
Spells do.
Another door! We don't deserve this!
Flowers, like the shrine they call out to the brazen. All their voices are but faint.
The highway always finds a way.
Obstacle. Close the door. These flowers are useful when it comes to revitalizing my powers.
Seems like we're going the right way.
Floor! It's gone!
If that block of stone was closer, we could make the jump.
Man.
The moose in the fire sludge. It's everywhere.
I will move that block nearer so we can make it across.
What the hell? Look at this. Area not available yet. Only time I've seen that kind of wall is at the edge of the map. With over 200 hours in playing this game, I've never seen one of those inside an actual place we had to go. It's not good. We gotta go back. We can go all the way back to that if we have to, but do these flowers not give me anything? There we go.
The moose in the fire sludge. It's everywhere.
I will move that block nearer so we can make it across.
Ah! My dog is looking at me like, what are you saying?
Thanks, Harvey. I knew
Shut
you
up,
would
Papa
let
Bear.
us down.
I never will. You saved my life not so long ago. I will forever be in your debt.
Are y'all stuck back there? Come on, man.
Allowed you to take on the guise of a Muspel.
Then I shall use this new trick to my advantage. I will walk among them, yet not be one of them.
You see those guards ahead? Well, why don't you approach as if one of them, and then give them a big, nasty surprise?
Well done, Harry. Let's be on our way. Well done, Harry. Let's be on our way.
So this must be the new realm that we're in. Oh snap.
I thought I heard the mewing of an Aesir kitten. My husband should have stamped on you when he had the chance. But mercy is no flaw of mine.
I will see red vengeance on all of you for what you have done.
And I will enjoy watching you fail. You should have stayed
Oh,
in
snap.
Asgard.
Gonna knock down that health with arrows. The hell?
You fight well. Better than your woman, at least.
Man, that's not nice.
Come at me then. Let's finish this.
Oh, I'll be back. I will hunt you to the far corners of the 9 worlds. Treasure every moment, Javi. For death is at your heels. And you know not the hour it will find you.
Shenmara! Damn you to hell!
Man, she really left.
You beat Sinmara? I never dreamed I'd see it. Fate has truly sent us a hero.
Fate bends to my will. Now, show me to this shelter of yours.
The sign they left us spoke of a hidden path. Look around in the woods. That will set us on our way.
Alright. So to follow you guys, so. We see the map yet? Still can't see the map. We obviously don't want to go to the title screen or main menu. I mean, I don't know if that means the main menu as in the menu before you load in the game, or the main menu as in the menu where you can see the map. But we haven't even made it to the DLC screen yet, and we've already fought 2 bosses. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't want to spoil it, but that's what I heard. So. So far, I think our new check my computer temperature. It's definitely warm, but it's definitely running smooth. I'm running Streamlabs on like the best quality I could for 1080p 60. It seems like a lot of the pixelation we saw over the past week, and especially in like moving or night scenes, is a little bit dissipated now. So.
When you get close, you'll see the signs.
Impaler. So here we are, the new map. My goal is to get every wealth mystery artifact in the entire map, and that means we have to do, you know, Svalhalla, if I'm saying that right, Gondomar, Vangrin, Atri. So, I want to at least finish this quest before I go and do anything else. But I might start grinding out the map today. We'll figure it out in a moment. I'll just mark all this as seen so it doesn't show up as acquired.
Can't wait to see their faces when we arrive. Fimbar, Hro, Old Garot, and his dirty beard.
Fimbar still owes me 20 silver from losing at cards. Bet he thought he'd got away with it, too.
Remind me never to play you at cards.
Ha! The day you part with a coin is the day the sky falls down.
Another! We must be getting close.
It's a hard path we walk. Well hidden.
Has to be,
It's gotta be it.
or else the moose bulls would find it. But day by day, they're learning the
Ooh, right there. Does that mean take this path? Probably not. There's marks. No, that's just the rock reflecting on up there. Oh, there's marks right here, though. Looks like where you would have to go. I mean,
Sigrun and Halstein! Well, slap my bollocks and call me an elf. You found us! And with all those muspels on our doorstep.
You know about the moose bells?
Wouldn't be much of a chief if I didn't. Hope you didn't wear yourself out coming out to warn us. Actually, we kinda did. And who's this you've got with you?
I am Harvey, called Wolfsbane, Raven Guard, the High One of Asgard.
That right. They call me Brood. Arse Scratcher, Snot Snorter, he of the crusty toe.
Javi is here because we have an enemy in common. Surtra has taken his son captive.
He fought Sinmara to a standstill. I saw it! Surtur, eh? Any enemy of that oversized stack of hearth sweepings is a friend of mine. Come inside. You two, get some rest.
there's got like
Wait, Javi.
construction
Before
outside.
you go, I have another gift.
Hope you guys don't hear it.
We would not have made it here without you.
Nor I without you, my friends. I'd say we're even.
Take this all the same. It's silica. Bring it to a blacksmith and they will put it to good use on your behalf.
Thank you, Sigrun. And you, Halstein. May our paths cross again soon.
Silica, you must have done something right. That stuff's rarer than hen's teeth these days.
The Muspels.
Aye. They seized the mines, and now they guard them carefully. Bunch of overly flammable bastards. Still, if you ever need more, you're welcome to slaughter your way to one of their stockpiles.
My son is in Sutra's clutches. I have no time for diversions.
Might be you change your mind once you see it put to use. Let me show you our blacksmith.
Salutations, Chief. Who's your friend here?
They've got too many names to remember. All you need to know is they've got silica.
And a bracer of such craftsmanship as makes my hammer arm weep with him. That's a fine thing indeed. But maybe not so fine that it can't be enhanced somewhat. Any half-decent blacksmith should be able to help you improve it. Assuming you have the right materials, of course.
Others here will be glad of a stranger's silver. Look around a while, if you like.
You know my purpose. I have no time to tarry here.
He asks for death who goes to battle unprepared. I'll see you at the entrance when you're ready.
I don't want to complain, but there is far too much work.
So obtaining silica can be obtained from mill locations and used to upgrade Hewer Rip. These locations work with giant water wheel. Start a raid with your crew of Ein. ... and look for silica insiders you can pillage. So here it is, a new section. So we got that. Let's see. So we got gift out to the god, and we got hunter and gather.
You know, you ain't the first stranger to come around here. A while back, our scouts saw a Jotun creeping about. Name of Hurricane.
Hurricane. No doubt she flees the wrath of Sutunga and Gunluther. Hers was not a name I expected to hear in this place. Her presence here may be an ill omen. Or it might mean nothing at all.
You as guardians like to be vague, don't you? Walk with me now. Let's have some straight talk.
One thing puzzles me. You cower in these holes like rabbits. Why not fight back?
We fought at first. Fought hard. But they hit our leaders. Scattered us. Once they divided us, we were done.
Then join together. Raise your axes and throw them off.
That's simple, eh? Look, we don't even know where the others are. The shelters were planned so that if one of us was caught, we couldn't give them all away. But you could find them, I'd wager.
My business is with Sutur and rescuing my son.
You might have noticed that Sutur can't be killed. Could be a problem.
I will find a way. Or else I will seize what he values most and trade it for Baldur's freedom.
Either way, you'll need our aid. You don't know an inch of this land. Listen, Harvey. I understand. This isn't your war. You just want your son back. But those Muspels on our doorstep, they ain't no joke. If they find us, we're dead meat. Thing about Muspels, though, is they love to fight amongst themselves. All that's stopping them is fear of Sutur. Take out their leader, they'll tear themselves apart. Flee back to Muspelheim, most likely.
And Svartalfheim will once again belong to the dwarves.
Dwarves who will be very, very grateful to the one who delivered them. There's more gifts where that bracer came from.
I make you no promise, but I will seek out your shelters. Perhaps there I will find the means to save Baldur.
Good enough for now.
Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Dawn of Ragnarok. About an hour into the stream to get to this screen.
Welcome to Svartalfheim, Havi.
Svartalfheim.
From here, you're on your own.
Damn, look at this play. Just gonna upgrade all my trees to max it out as I did before. So. You gotta find the other shelters and you need to gather silica. So basically the game is telling me to go and explore. We're down in this region. That seems like a solid lineup of where we should go. Amount it gives me. What do we gotta do here? Is like a way inside or something? Uncut gemstone collected. Journal fragment. Oh, so much for making their escape. So from right here, I don't see like any individual chests so far. So the grind begins. Guess in like 10 streams there's gonna be like up to 5 dedicated story, up to 5 to the tertiary, secondary content like wealth, mysteries, artifacts, treasures, all that kind of stuff. But I would not be going for all outfits and all weapons. We'll complete everything else. That's the only reason I can't call this 100%. I can call it 100% achievements, main story, etc., etc. But oh god, apparently we're entering their base. Fire Giant's helmet. Nice. As you can see though, now we're seeing chests. So I didn't see any chests up here. There's like no chest showing up on the map up here. There's at least one right there. Then we got these two. Let's see where this chest is. Up there. Oh, what is going on? Please don't bug out. Looted. See what this has to say. I don't think there's anything else around here. Hello. Bye. Kind words. It's always nice when I tell you to die. Such kind fellas.
What? Dark spirits torment this land.
Why is that just in the open? Is there a second one or something? Question is, where is the next one?
That's better. I can use this to lessen the Raidmar's curse.
Jotun Blight destroyed. Now to actually open, oh god. Now to actually see the area, we gotta climb this weird looking thing. I thought we were gonna have to climb around following that path you see going around there, but apparently we'll just go straight up. Looking at the stream clock, about 45 minutes, so I take a half-hour break, and then I plan to come back for a whole hour and a half after that. We're losing a half hour today, which is due to having some stream issues earlier. My 1080p was just too blurry for some reason. I noticed it on a few streams over the week, usually when it's really dark screen or when we're moving a lot. But I went from simple Streamlabs settings after shutting the stream down, came back on advanced with stuff set to really high quality, 9 Mbps upload rate, and I feel like stream is definitely not as, it's not having the same issues. When the screen gets really dark, pixelation is kind of natural in MP4, which is what YouTube runs on, but I feel like it's running pretty good. So for 5 years, basically, I used Elgato HD60 with Elgato Game Capture software, so I don't have to worry about this stuff. Now that we're running HD60S Plus with Streamlabs, been having to figure it all out, but it might be in a good spot. We'll find out. Let me check my computer. It's not even the computer's definitely hot, but it's still, you know, handling it. I feel like it gets hotter when I play PC games while streaming them, so should be okay. So far, this is pretty cool DLC. 'Cause, Customization completed. Open the map. Gotta see. Did anything pop up here? Yeah, there's like no chest at this Yordburst shelter. Might do those in that order. I'm gonna go off mic for 20 seconds. Hold on. Back on comms. Oh god. I don't know how we didn't get hurt, but whatever. Pushing on our journey. We're gonna head out this way. What the hell? Got him. Cosmetic scheme collected.
I should be cautious around here.
Pornama digs. There are more people. New power. Oh, what the hell is it doing? Oh, what the hell? Someone's screaming over there like they're on fire or something. Just checking the stream quality, make sure it looks good. Thought it was like jerking weirdly, but that was just my character's movements. I was like, what the hell? It's like, why is it moving like that? That's just me moving. Platinum ingot. Continue on our trees up here. I go by bears, so you know we gotta do the way of the bear. Okay. So the outfits are a little bit disappointing. Nothing really like all inspired me so far from the stuff we got.
Ah, go up! Damn you! No! Out! Out!
How are we supposed to get down there? We need the fire walking.
Thor, let's... always provides.
Where's this guy? Is it like a boss or something? It's gotta be. Wow. Oh shit. Confirm kill. Sinmara's chosen, eliminated. I think we're gonna venture up here to this and this. This way we can at least get the landscape started to open up. Oh, where you go, man? Trying to get on. Here we are. Synchronization complete. I had 160 meters out this way. our next task at hand. Easy enough. Sorry, we hear my dog in the background. Just laid down nearby. But we've completed all that. Eventually gotta make our way around this side of this area, all the way down to the coast and up this side. So what I'm thinking, maybe hit this and then make our way over here. And that, for example, go down to here, work our way around. Eventually my goal is to get all the Wealth Mysteries artifacts done in this region. There's 4 total regions that we gotta grind out, which will take absolutely forever, but yeah, we'll see what happens. Let me get my dog out of here from the cables. I don't know why it has to always lay in the cables. Go over there, man. Go, go. Alright. Now that my dog's no longer laying all over my cables, we can continue on. A long journey, so let's keep trucking.
The shelter must be nearby.
Shelter must be nearby. I don't see any indications that it's nearby. Here we go, first indicator. Another one. There's another one. So obviously going in the right direction. How's that? Is this it? It's gotta be it. This is not it? The hell? Just some loot. Thanks for watching live post and chat for shout out your own discussion.
There's a shelter.
The hell's that thing?
Runic symbol. The shelter must.
So does it tell me to go this way?
Dwarven rune. There must.
Here it is.
Balder were here. He would surely find wonder in these crystals. He has a child's innocence, my boy. I pray he has it still after all of
Let's
this.
work our way this way.
Dwarves. I need them, though it chafes me to admit it. Be gracious, Harvey. Humble and patient.
This village is very hidden. Promise you that.
What do you want?
Made it. Grenheller Shelter.
Nice to see you
New quest, Crystal Cave. I kind of want to get to over these three. Is there an easy way out of here, or do I got to run my ass all the way back out? I wonder if that's like a secret entrance exit back there. Real quick pit stop. Hello.
Oh, good day there. May fortune shine upon you as it has on me.
You're very light of heart, considering the plight of your people.
Oh, it's a tragedy, no doubt. But life's about searching for that glimmer of gold. I'm happier here than I ever was before.
So I can't afford to upgrade anything yet, I just wanted to check.
Farewell.
Please tell me this is an easy way in and out. It is. My plan is to tackle the Wealth Mysteries artifacts before we get into the story. So we gotta go to the other side of this mountain. We are off to our next objective. So far I have two views of this. One, you can call it a con or you can call it just what is expected. It feels like the rest of the game. You have a map to collect Wealth Mysteries artifacts, you have a storyline. You got people you gotta kill, places you gotta discover. But it also has some new things going on to it, definitely sets it slightly apart from the rest of the playthrough. There are 200 plus hours of playing this game, completing everything up to Dawn of Ragnarok. I'm having fun, but it still has that vibe of the same. If you guys get what I'm saying. So I'm not hating on it, but it's more of the same, more of what I already did for 200 hours, which, being the final DLC, I can put up with it. Especially at 40 bucks, definitely will get my money's worth. Alright, so this is a raid. We should probably raid it the right way.
Just not to draw attention here.
So you don't want me to draw attention, but at the same time, you want me to raid it. So we're going raided. So we got our bird back. Just want to make sure. I'm outnumbered all crazy. I don't know where my people are that are supposed to back me up on the raid. Here they are. Oh God, this is not looking good. one dude, guys. And he's fast as fuck. Someone really down already? Should leave you to die, but I'll get you.
My thanks.
Bunch of stuff we gotta collect here.
Hey, come here a moment.
Interesting. That is new.
I see silver here. Hey, can't do this alone.
Boom. Message from Glod. Run over here.
Give me a hand.
Help me knock it over. Yeah. There's a bunch of people up here. Sorry, I went mute for a sec. My dog is no longer under my watch, but I got to watch him again later. So I think like in an hour from now, I'll have to watch him for the rest of the stream. But we're going on an intermission in like 20 minutes anyway. Then I'm going to play another hour and a half at least. Taking a half-hour loss today on the stream because we had to shut down and set it back up with different settings to get the quality a little bit better for the stream. But the 30 minutes that I deleted was, like I said earlier, just me setting up my runes, because all my runes got wiped on all my gear, which is a known bug in this game. And it was kind of annoying, but I just kind of placed a bunch of runes back on and called it a day. Since you can sort by their upgrade tier, basically. Alright, here's the chest. I like to do Wealth Mysteries artifacts. I also collect all the chests that you could possibly find. Hence why my character is like level 480 almost. And this DLC is like under 400 recommended levels, so we're a little bit high up on the level, but we'll be alright. Doing this stuff gives you a major edge in the game. I've learned that in the early days. We were always overpowered because we did all the side content before the main content. Makes your life a lot easier. So I think when I did Assassin's Creed Origins long ago, we did it the other way. And we learned the hard way. That was a lot harder to beat the game without everything being maxed out. in Odyssey, we did the side content before the main story, and same deal as this game. We were overpowered, which just led to easier mission completion. Let's go find this chest we're missing if we'll get off the block. It's apparently right down here somewhere. Seems like we're done this location. We'll head to there next, and then I guess from there. I almost want to go to here. It's not in the same region, but doing this should unlock this area so we can actually see what's down here. So that's probably the route we're going to take. We'll go out of the area we're in for a little bit, but I plan to complete it area by area, so we're going to come right back over here. Sometimes you gotta leave the area to unlock a bit of the map. Oh god. Get out of here, stop breaking everything. Missed my lion. I had a lion for the base. The non, you know, afterlife realms per se. God, we walked right into this one. We got the chest, we could probably just leave. I don't care to fight everybody we see. When you play this game for 200 hours, you don't want to spend that much time. That is still within our realm right here. How the hell do you get up there? Where are we supposed to go? Where is it? Oh god. There must be a way up over here, or something. Something I missed. Not even sure where the hell the enemies are at. I have no idea how the hell you're supposed to get up on those. Worst case, we'll just come back to this another time, but it's ridiculously high up there. Ow, what the hell? What the hell? You just fell in it. No! No! Well, we got meat. Time to eat. Just moving past the one in the sky because I have no idea how to get it during the intermission break. I'll do some Googling, see if anyone has a guide or recommendation how to get up there.
Oh, get away! Away! Peter,
Who else talking?
get away from me! Off! Off! Go! It's someone else!
Okay. Where you going? I saved your life.
Alfram!
Are you harmed?
I was going to ask you the same. I live thanks to you. You fought with more bravery than I could muster.
I have had a lot of practice.
I'd give you something in thanks, but I must have dropped my pack while I tried to get away.
Find safety. That will be reward enough.
Nonetheless, I'd like to give you something. If you know of the Grainheller shelter, cave full of huge crystals, stop by and see me. The animals, you know? I swear I heard them speak. Thought I was going mad, until I saw they were Jotnar. They said something about regrouping with their pack, on a black beach, west of Sulramilna, I think. Does that mean anything to you?
I'm not sure, but I may seek out this black beach and see what they spoke of.
Be on your guard, and thank you again. Maybe I'll see you at the Grainheller shelter.
Alright, bye. That's completed. The only thing we missed was up there, but again, I don't know how the hell to get up there, so we're gonna go grab this real quick. Oh gosh. Alright, well we're in for a Mount Everest climb apparently. Rip to my my mount, but now we got some steak to eat after we get back down from up here, I guess. So again, this is a new territory. I don't plan to begin this territory today, probably. Being a 35 to 40 hour DLC, I'm gonna guess a lot of that is doing what we're doing now, just going around the map, exploring, finding the secondary content. Learning Assassin's Creed, it's way better to do the secondary content than the main story. Make your life easier. So you unlock everything you can up to the story point. Plus you get the grindy part out of the way in my view. This is all the grind, I call it. Gosh, it's gonna take forever to climb up here. Let's get started. We're about just over 10 minutes from the break. I feel like the stream quality has been holding up much better than the past week. I was pretty comfortable in the Elgato HD 60 at 1080p 30, and once in a while we'd have a little bit blurriness or this or that, which is just, unfortunately, most people experience this kind of stuff streaming unless you're, you know, some million sub channel where they give you the better encoders and stuff. Current settings I'm running on Streamlabs, I feel like it's an upgrade to last week's move to 1080p 60. So hopefully this will work across all the games we play. I play like 10 different games in a given week, so we've only covered 2 so far this week between this and Vice City. Vice City is officially done, so kind of sad, but at the same time, after playing 100%/1K playthrough, I've had my Vice City experience. Come on, climb up there, bud. You can do it. So close, yet so far away. Really? He climbs that entire mountain, then doesn't want to go up that little tiny jump. It's getting tired on us. Alright, here we are. We finally made it up here. Took forever, but we're here. You can see the city down there. I wonder if that's that city that has its own region. Which is nice, because it's a very small region, meaning all the stuff you gotta get in that region is all within that city. Check the map. We're looking, yeah, what's this? Yatri, or however you'd say it. Upgrade my bow. Marked all scene. We got 3 quests, but we're not pursuing any of them, so let's unmark it. Just doing the map exploration right now, because that's how we play this entire game for 200+ hours. Let's not change the recipe that we've had for success at this point. So we're going to turn around. I'm going to skip that for now, as I mentioned, because just crazy spot where we had 1 hour 50 minutes right now. Going to take a 30-minute break within the next 10 minutes, and then we'll come back for 1.5 hours. So 2 hours. 30-minute break, 1.5 hours. The half-hour sacrifice is well worth it for getting our stream quality up for today. So that should pay off all the rest of the week. The only stream I'm actually worried about is going to be Star Citizen, because we're playing 1080p on PC while streaming it. It used to work fine with Elgato and Star Citizen running my computer. You could fry an egg on it by the time we're at like 1 hour into that stream, because it gets so damn hot. But we have higher settings now, so I don't know if that's going to make it hotter. I think it should be able to handle it. I don't think this PC can handle 4K while playing it, but It does have a 9.9, 32 gigs of RAM, you know, GTX, the whole 9 yards. I think what we want to do is go, let me remove all my markers. I would like to get to this next viewpoint before we go on break, because then when we come back we'll have a clear view of the area down here. Expedite our process of completing the map. I haven't thought about how I'm going to do it. I don't know if to do complete a region, complete the missions within that region, and then move on, or if we should just complete the whole map. I think when we did Ireland and France DLC expansions, I just completed the entire map and then went to the missions. That means multiple days of just grinding the map, which does get old after a while. I don't know how you're supposed to get up on those. There's 100% a way to get up there. So obviously there's a chest up there or something. But we probably haven't unlocked it yet. Apparently that's really the spot they're gonna give you for the viewpoint. I'd expect that mountain in the background with the building on top. Skid got it there. Synchronizing. This map's, it's cool, but at the same time I see what the reviews were getting at. It feels like more of the same. Which I don't know if I wanted a 40-hour more of the same DLC, but hopefully it's worth it. Another 10 to 20 hour? Sure. Is there people down here? So we gotta hit RT left. It's underground. Oh shit. The hell's that giant ass bird, man? The fuck? Power of the Raven. Oh, here's how you reach unreachable locations. I have to get with the right one, because the right one we haven't used yet. The other one we need for walking across lava. I can only imagine this is going to do something for me. Sacrifice some of my health to get my powers up. So what do we have around here? Just these three. I'll clear them again. Well, I think we found the entrance. 2 locks, enough with 1 stealing. We're putting not 1 but 2. Do we have both keys? Or is there another key in the facility? Vicinity, I should say. Say no facility, that's for sure. There's one over here in the tent. Let's go hit that up. They would put a tent next to lava. It's logic. It's the smartest thing I've ever seen, especially when it's made out of cloth. Seems like our next one is up there. Question is, how do we get about getting up there? Can I use my bird ability, or we can probably climb the tree? Whee! Bird simulator. Remember I playing that on Roblox once. How do I? Oh god. It's definitely not what I wanted. It's weird to control. I don't know how they expect me to land up there. Gotta On more of these flowers that give me my powers. Or we can go sacrifice again. Stone's right there, so. I mean, whatever this thing is. Okay, so you aim where you want to go, and then you click land. Makes sense now. Alright, we got the key. 2 more skill points. We're low on health, but we could probably make this jump. Yeah. Fire giant armor. Not a big fan of the outfit. It's not even that nice.
My eyes, Sunan.
Potion. Wait, now we're 58. Change. So yeah, our goal is to complete this area. We started all the way up here. This is where the story begins, the DLC. So we made our way on the inside here. We gotta go up here. It's one area we missed. We also gotta get that one up there. We visited here, we visited there. I don't see any single chest up there. Those and then this are possible. Then we can make our way down to here. Make our way across the land like that. Over to here. And then up this right side right here for the rest. We're not even halfway done the Wealth Mysteries artifacts for one region. This but the whole first hour of this game was fighting 2 bosses pretty much. Before they even gave us the DLC screen introducing the DLC. So it's quite a lot to do and see. Apparently that's how you wake up. I haven't decided how I'll go about this yet, but as you can see, each region has a shit ton of Wealth Mysteries artifacts. So when they say 35 to 40 hours, I have a feeling that this stuff contributes to at least 20 to 30 of it, because I think the story can be done in 10 to 20 hours. So a lot of this game is going to be getting all this stuff around the map, but yeah, we'll get it done eventually. It does take patience for sure. So since I'm going to be just maxing out my character again, we're just going to buy anything up here because it won't really matter. We're going to own it all at some point anyway. I'm going to read what it is. My character's pretty loaded. We don't need to worry about it. This is what that looks like. I don't like any of the outfits they've been giving us so far in this DLC, I'm not going to lie. I'd much rather keep my purchased outfit on. It definitely looks better. So why is it, this is what I don't get. Why does it tell me inventory but mark all as seen? So I marked all as seen, but it's still telling me there's something here. Better be hell a damn appointment. Appointment, geez, important. Messing all my words up. That's how you know I need a break and some coffee, but as I was saying, it better be pretty damn important to tell me that it's there, even though I literally marked it as seen. That bug's still around, thankfully, to see. Alright, so I think it's perfect time to take the break, guys. I think I want to take the break, grab some coffee, maybe grab a snack, and come back. So, like I said, we started, supposed to be 133, 34 to 6. I started at 145. We did about a half hour. The stream quality just was not what it should be. I noticed that it was way too blurry, way too pixelated for what my liking is, and I noticed over the past week, ever since we started using the Elgato HD60S Plus and Streamlabs, it's all due to Streamlabs and my settings. I was running the simple setup at 9 Mbps upload, blah blah blah, and I watched a video with some advanced settings, and I changed it, put it on really high quality, and I feel like it's definitely improved our stream quality. While it's not 100% perfect, I read online it's almost impossible to get your 1080p stream to look perfect on YouTube. Or Twitch for that matter. Twitch is even worse to do. They recommend 720p. And for YouTube, they recommend 720p. We're going all the way to 1440p. I'm just going to stick to 1080p because it's the best quality I can offer. So we'll keep it that way. But yeah, thanks for watching live. We definitely had handful of people in and out through the stream. Much quieter than our almost 200 views of GTA Vice City yesterday, but you know, we're gonna keep this game going. This game was pretty popular on the channel for a while. Hopefully it'll pick back up since people see I'm back on it. But yeah, it's time to get ready for our break. So here's our supporter screen. Shout out to J Smoke, my food reviews all the way across the board. BBT on Patreon membership. Camp Surge, JW, Keith J on Super Chat. Appreciate the support. Here's our intermission screen, our new intermission screen. I'm gonna go ahead and post in chat. TGS intermission starts now, comma, returning. Let's see, so it's 4. Trying to think how long. 30 minutes would be like 5:25. Turning by 5:30 p.m. ET. That's just around half hour plus some change. I'm gonna try and come back sooner. So if I get back 5:20, 5:25, I will. But we're gonna put 5:30 down just to be safe in case I need an extra few minutes. So there it is in chat. Intermission starts now. Returning by 5:30 p.m. ET. It's 4:56. We did over 2 hours already. I'm gonna do at least an hour and a half when I return. As mentioned, that half hour we lost was due to tech issues. But I literally spent 20 minutes redoing the runes for my outfits because they all got wiped for some reason. I've heard about this issue with the DLC, but no big deal. I just put them all back on for 20 minutes, spent 10 minutes entering the DLC, and all I did was delete my newest saves and load my save right after I did my runes before we started the DLC, so it was kind of perfect for coming back. So 20 minutes of me getting my runes ready is all that's not going to be included today. I don't think anybody's going to cry over that. Definitely something to scare people off anyway. No one wants to watch that. So at least with the issue we had, it was something that wasn't important for the stream. Otherwise, I'll see you guys in about 30 minutes. Till then, peace out. Hey guys, Barry here from TGS, back from the break, ready to continue on Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Dawn of Ragnarok DLC, Series X, playing as Odin, number 55. Technically part 2 as we continue on. I'll go through a mini re-intro, then we'll get in. We planned about a half-hour break. We did about a half hour, so we're back in action for about an hour and a half. Aiming for roughly, seems like just trying to think real quick, an hour and a half from now, we'll put the stream clock at 4 hours and 10 minutes, if I'm not mistaken. So we did better than I initially thought, I guess, for amount of stream time for today, but we'll see how the cookie crumbles. I thought we started right around 3 o'clock, and 3 to 7 is about 4 hours. But yes, right around 4 hours or so is the plan. So 2 hours, 30-minute break, hour and a half. That'll be it for today. We lost a half hour as I got on, and the stream quality just wasn't up to par. I had to go into the advanced settings of Streamlabs and change it, so we came back live. The only thing we lost were 20 minutes of me getting my runes set up again, as it wiped all my runes on my outfit, so I had to re-add all the runes to my outfit. On top of that, we barely got into the DLC before I decided to pull the plug, and we restarted the entire DLC minus having to redo the runes. I had a save that was perfectly timed to right after I did the runes and right before I started the DLC. So we're coming back to continue on our journey to 100% of Wealth, Mysteries, Artifacts, and the story. There's 9 achievements for this, so I don't think we made any progress on anything so far, but eventually we will. So, plan for the game specifically, obviously we're going to go for full completion as I already mentioned, so today specifically we're just going to continue on completing Goldenamar, and from there we'll decide next week if we want to hop into the other realms, or not the other realms, the other regions, and or if we want to continue on the story. So I'll think about it, we'll decide from there, but one step at a time. Definitely appreciate if you like and sub, only subscription. Not going to go over the whole schedule covered in the first 5 minutes or so of the stream, but I will cover tomorrow. We do have Forza Horizon 5, 1:30 to 4, Halo Infinite, 4:30 to 6:30. Not much else to it. I think we covered the full re-intro. Initially was going to exercise tonight, but I canceled it so we could stay on till 7. I'll have to make it up tomorrow night after Halo probably, but no big deal. We'll make it all work out. We could always cut Forza at 2 hours if need be as well. It is a possibility. I'll make a note of it. We're usually done what we need to do within 2 hours. What we'll do is we'll plan 2.5, but we can cut at 2 if we get everything done we have planned. If we need the full 2.5, we'll use it. Something like that sounds pretty positive. I don't see why Night would be against the idea. We've had a lot of fun with Forza Horizon 5, and it's definitely one of our popular streams, but we're out of stuff to do. That's the problem. So we're going to begin our journey. Hopefully the stream looks good for you guys. I'm running Streamlabs. I've got an HD 60S Plus. Running my computer on the highest quality and all that stuff. It's been like 30, 40 degrees around here. Today decided to be 70, so my room is definitely warmer than I'm used to streaming in. So hopefully it won't cause any issues. It'll be a good test if my computer will be ready for summer. Well, I'm going to have the AC blasting, I'm sure, when summer hits. There's a transition from winter to summer in the spring where you don't have the AC on just yet because it's still too cold to warrant turning it on, but the room gets really warm. I could always, I'll have to just consider firing this one up depending, change the filter and get it on if need be. Earlier than planned. Shouldn't be a problem. It's been a really quiet stream compared to GTA Vice City. I think that's just mere due to the fact that I feel like AC DLC is more of a niche kind of deal than a giant release. There's plenty of people who probably aren't going to want to pay the money for this, but so far I've enjoyed it. More of the same in a way, but some new stuff at least makes it a little bit more interesting.
You have nothing to fear.
Oh, thank you, stranger. Always a pleasure to see such ruffians meet their demise. Endanger me? That's what you get, eh?
Sure. I'll be on my way.
Now, however can I repay you for saving my precious, ambitious, far from over life? Ah, I know. Meet me at the Grenheller shelter, and I'll see you get a hero's reward.
That's really not necessary.
No, I insist. And look here, if you want to give some more baddies what for, they're gathered on the Black Beach. Do you know it? South of where those ghastly war animals are made. Frightful business. Methinks they were going to meet with a Jotun. Would you believe?
Black Beach, you say? Perhaps I'll take a look.
It's my least favorite beach for sure. But alas, who visits the seaside in times like these? Now, see you at the shelter. Toodaloo.
Toodle-doo. Dwarf in Distress mystery completed. Well, the stream's a little bit darker than I want the color-wise, but I'll look into that later. I feel like it looks good in some aspects, and some it gets too much. All the rest of our streams of this game on the channel were through the HD 60 in 1080p. Now I'm playing in 4K while streaming 1080p 60 and running Streamlabs instead of Elgato software, so it's just a mixture of changes. My computer's pretty warm. I feel like it definitely gets way hotter playing Star Citizen, so we'll see how Thursday goes. I'll have to make sure to get the AC running by then if we need to. The hell is it? Oh, we're actually collecting this. I thought we had to follow something. Thought it was one of those like flying paper things. Seems like it's mostly cleared now. Definitely noticing it's way darker on stream though, the game. Not sure why though. Something we'll have to look into for sure. I'm gonna Google it while we play the game.
Leave us alone.
See what's going on. We might have to calibrate some kind of color, brightness level or something. Could be as simple as that. Could be more complicated. Platinum ingot. So that completes that. Just a verify we completed everything that I could find up here. Over here. This would be next, but see if we can fly up to that thing above here and land up there. But yeah, it seems like it could be the color settings. You have to look it up and see, but we're gonna continue on. The quality I think is good enough to continue on. I feel like this realm doesn't really get bright out, so it doesn't help with the brightness. There's like the sunspots and the rest are just dark. You know, cloudy map's a good way to sum it up. I don't think we can even get up there with the bird. Ah! I'm gonna have to figure out how the hell to get up there. There's gotta be a way to get up on the floating rocks. Just looking it up. Yeah, transform into a raven. So we just gotta be faster on getting up there. Good way to sum it up. Now I just need to get more of those flowers so we can get back up there. I'm gonna check if there's a brightness setting on the tube settings real quick. Video, advanced maybe. Yeah, I see no brightness. We'll look into it for sure. I mean, the video does look, the quality does look pretty good minus the dark being extra dark. Trying to do right now is find flowers or some kind of get my stuff back. Kind of fast travel there to see if there's any flowers I can use. We can always fast travel back once we got them.
Can't raise the sail yet.
I'll finish you.
We're going in search of those flowers that gave me up my abilities. There's actually stone right there. That'll make life easy. Alright. Come on, man. You can't grab onto the rock? I think we need a upgrade for the Raven mode to do this. Increase duration. If I left the stream behind, I was like, oh god, why is it showing the intermission screen? But that's on me. So we're going to continue on, I guess. We're going to stick to the ground stuff for now. So we get that duration up. We need that duration up. I feel like that's key. So there's fast travel here. We can use the boat to go down and raid.
Let the sail out!
Cannot raise the sail here.
Need to row our way. Fast, down. Raise the bar! Run up the sail!
We're raiding now. I'm looking at the stream like right now while we're cruising on the river and the sun's showing. It looks phenomenal. It's always in the dark spots that it gets a little bit too much. But that's always been an issue, I guess, streaming on the tube. So I don't know why I'm noticing it so much now. Maybe because we got 1080p, I'm looking harder at the quality. But I remember playing Outlast, it was like impossible to see the damn game on the stream. I had to turn up the brightness, I'm pretty sure, to make it visible.
Give me a hand with this.
You for real, bro? Silica. There's a bunch of stuff we need to get here. We'll go to the right first. Oh god. Where'd you come from, man? That was not cool sneaking up on me like that. Speaking at YouTube chat, I look up the dude's like 3 feet away. Chest is like under the ground over here. What's underneath it? Oh god, where are we? We go underneath? How do we get down there? Oh man. Waste my arrows. Let's get up here. Of course, there's a ladder. I just walked right past it. Either way, we made it. I think we gotta go in that window. Remember in the old Assassin's Creeds, you would have to follow those circles on the right to climb up. If you guys remember, like AC2 days, you have to like follow some specific pattern to climb up, certain buildings. I just did Assassin's Creed Original over the summer for 1K gamer score, 100% completion. It was pretty fun, but the old controls do piss you off quite a bit. When you're telling him to climb up and he climbs down, it's so infuriating. I do have AC2 remastered ready to go. 2, Brotherhood, Revelations, and 3. And I think I started streaming Assassin's Creed with Unity, Syndicate, Pad, Unity, Syndicate, Origins, Odyssey, Valhalla, and the original so far. So we need to get 2 Brotherhood, Revelations, 3, 4, and I think at that point we'd be caught up. 4 was like my least favorite one, but I want to give it another chance. After playing these games, I feel like 4 I could connect with better now that I'm used to the open world Assassin's Creed style. Oh, is that enemies chasing me? The hell? I don't know, just my dudes looking like crazy little ninjas. We're still missing 1 chest. Which is that one down there.
I feel great.
Checking around. Trying to see if there's a hole in the wall to get in. Does not seem to be. There's definitely a way underground. Question is where? Thanks anyone tuning in, post in chat for a shout out during discussion. We're doing Wealth Mysteries Artifacts today, so definitely one of the days I can have more open commentary than the other ones. I don't know how the hell we're supposed to get down there. Did I miss something when I was up in the tower? Was there like a way down and I didn't look for it? I highly doubt we ride the wheel around. There's no openings. Had to make sure. Where does this jump to? Okay. Oh shit, there we go. You had to really push against there. It kept pushing me away, but that's how you get it. I thought that's how you would get it initially, but I was skeptical because it wouldn't let me die. So I need one more of those down there.
me out here! Get home! Let's get out of here!
Raid completed. Well, I don't know how to get... I've tried flying up to these, and I obviously failed twice, and again, I think it's because I need more time. There's like a 50-second timer you can get. So once we collect enough, that's the first thing I'll upgrade is my Raven timer, so we can get up and get these flying rocks out of the way. So I'll turn 90 degrees and go 241 meters here, and now what we're going to do is work our way back. I could probably just fast travel back to the boat, across the river at that point. It's been long enough that this grind doesn't bother me too much. There was a point when I was doing the Wealth Mysteries artifacts of the base game and DLCs where it just becomes, just truly feels like a grind. It gets old after a while. But being a new world and new stuff, so far so good. I don't know if I'll be able to say the same after, you know, 5 streams of grinding out the Wealth Mysteries artifacts, but... What the hell's it? Alright, so temperature's going down outside, good sign. So it's like 75 in my room, which is definitely not good for a Series X plus a Omen PC running, plus my TV. What are you doing? I'm holding the climb up option, you're just dancing. That's where I was like, took my dog out this morning, it had to have been like 40 degrees. So we need 5 hare's foots. Where can we find hares?
I need your eyes, my friend.
I don't see any around it all. Never mind. Is that one there? What was it? Hare's foot. Alright, well we found one. We go and hunt, boys. First let's find out what we actually need. Alright, the bug went away for inventory. Where it doesn't take away the indicator when you mark it all as seen. So where would hare... I probably went too far down the list. Yeah. Looking for hare's foots. Hare's feet. We have 2. Knew a elderly person who had a hare's foot. I used to think it was weird as hell as a kid. But maybe it's a sign of good luck or something, I have no idea. Hunt wabbits. Over here might be a good spot. Get up on this ledge. Not seeing any movement. It's way too quiet around here right now. Like some Hunter Call of the Wild in Assassin's Creed, apparently. We could always move on from this spot and come back. I'm about to check real quick. What the hell my dog's doing? I just laying down next to my chair. So I found a spot. Best spot to farm hare's foot. 1 sec, I'm looking for the location. Is it telling me just to stay around here? Is that all this? I guess it just, they literally just showed this region, which isn't very helpful because we're not seeing jack shit out here. Well, it's we can get on horse or elk back, whatever, and chase them down if we want.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
It's like desolate out here. What the hell? I don't know what we're gonna find over there, but might as well go find out. Maybe I'll find some wabbits back here in the woods. Notice the rabbits don't show up. Oh, and they even give me the foot. They don't even show up, apparently, on the raven. You know, I picked up that deer. If you don't know, now you know. But yeah, unfortunately, this game doesn't give you exactly what you need from every animal you kill. So, for example, I didn't get a foot there. I need 3 more total feet. Or foots, as I guess the game wants to call them. Here, wabbit, wabbit, wabbit. The hell, man, where are the rabbits at? Oh shit, it's a bear. I feel like this spot is like perfect for it. I just don't see shit around here. See the bear in the background. Very slowly. You're looking for like a small animal. That could be anywhere. Well, I'm about to just leave this and come back to it if we don't find anything. We can always keep an eye out for hares while we're doing the rest of the stuff and come back to it. We're going to have to come back over here anyway for the one in the sky that I can't reach. Tried flying up there. It's just not enough time to reach it. I don't want to just shoot the raven for no reason. I think it's time to just get out of here. We shall be back. We won't be able to get 100% completion without it. So. But I'm sure the entire map's full of hares. We probably don't need to sit there and hope they show up only there. I will travel across the land, searching for what these hare feet will understand. Kill a little shit. That's a squirrel? That's a squirrel. Don't waste my damn arrows on squirrels, man. I wasn't paying attention to what it gave me, but we'll hope that we got a foot. there's power inside the feet because they're being used for a sacrifice. So some powerful feats. Where'd you go, you little crapper? Dropping little dingleberries and shit all over the place. I had rabbits once in my younger years as pets. Very long ago. Got my dog now, but my dog probably like somehow become a friend with a rabbit because he's a 30-pound little dog. So, what the hell are you doing, Raven? Don't you dare! The fuck is this, Pidgeotto? I know Pidgeotto was in Assassin's Creed, but never been attacked by a raven yet. I didn't notice they had powers like that. We are in the realm world, so screw them. Ain't worth my time. I'm out. Door's locked. Find the key.
Hey, what is it? Why the wailing?
Oh God.
It's...
Speak freely.
My beloved Bo! I never got to say goodbye! He was fixing the roof when he slipped and fell, and now he's...
Oh God. I thought he got murdered.
I see. Perhaps it's not too late to help him. There's nothing I can do for him now. But these new abilities, perhaps a way to help will reveal itself and I can return.
Question is, where's the key? Sometimes they don't have the key anywhere near the house. I'm trying to see if we can get the key to pop up. Does it have a name on it? Try Google. On a Ragnarok key location. Trying to see if we can figure out where it is. It says it's on top of a mountain. I don't know if that's the right one or not. I see a mountain in the background. Just checking if there's an alternative way in as well. Sometimes there are. But probably not. Here, I guess not. Where the hell did you guys put the key? Oh, there's two spots we're getting screwed on. We'll come back to it. Since we only have under an hour to go, technically, I want to cut off at 7 p.m. With the time pushed back, that damn daylight savings time where we were in Four Kings Casino, 1:59 on the clock, jumped to 3. So I ended up staying up to 4 that night, slept like 5 hours both nights over the weekend, so I was exhausted on Sunday and the Monday, but it's nice seeing that the sun's still out. I wish we would just leave the damn clock alone this time. Let's stop putting it back. It's nice to gain that hour, especially as a streamer in the late night. So, you know, if I get on an hour late, we don't lose the hour. So like the one time a year I can be late, and it works out, so. I like gaining that hour. At the same time, I'd rather just not gain and lose. I'd rather just call it a day and leave the damn clock alone. Oh God. Rats. Rats! You little shits. Close him in there. Hurry up. Damn rats, man. I live in the real life city, and once in a rare blue moon, I'll see like a giant rat in the city. It's been a long time since I've seen one. I think the first time I ever saw a rat in the real city was like 2 decades ago at like 2 a.m. when I shouldn't have been out going to the convenience store when I was staying at someone's house. It's like, it's 2 a.m. Let's sneak out and go get some stuff at the convenience store. It worked out. We did get some good stuff. It's besides the point, I guess. Collect it. All right, pick it up. I held down Y 5 times. There we go. Got another artifact over here. Muspelheim scheme. Great story. Once met a person who could only die by a sword, so they made a sword and won quickly. Beautiful story. I love it. And we got a heroic scholar quest though. Again, I'm not doing any quests till we're ready for them. I'm sure we're gonna find a bunch of quests we gotta do through time. Let's see. I'm gonna upgrade my bow. Mark all the scene. I don't know why this is telling me, giving me an exclamation point. We like upgrade something? Do I have something unlocked? What I definitely need is those like feathers or whatever the hell those are. So I want this 50-second duration so we can get up in the sky. Sat there, then we'll head to there. Where's this chest I missed? There's another locked building. Is this the same one? No, this is a different one. This place is just full of rats. There's gotta be a way in. There it is. Dark in here. Where they at? Can't even see them. Let's do this. This way we can actually see down there. Of course they. Alright, that was weird. We lost sound for a second. Well, somehow they didn't even give a shit. Usually they chase you down the second you step foot on the ground, but I guess we were far enough away to not get attacked. Map's definitely interesting. I still stick with my view in the first half of the stream where it's more of the same. There's a lot of, definitely had some cool aspects to it, but it's legit just more of the same. It's just another expansion. A very long expansion. So I'm not overly excited. I already have over 220 hours on this game. Another 40 sounds like way too much time for one game, but I'm going to finish it out. It's the final DLC. Not going to give up now after all we've been through with good old Eivor here. Come on, Eivor, let's go. Initially, I was actually not a huge fan of the idea of this game going to the Viking because they were changing it from Assassin's Creed to like a fighting game. Actually, like, I kind of wish they would have just separated the series though. They should have the traditional Assassin's Creed where they could have left it off a Syndicate, and they could have did like Assassin's Creed World or something. Some kind of differentiation, because this is not Assassin's Creed of what Assassin's Creed was for over a decade. This is just a whole new game. You're not even an assassin half the time. You worked with the assassins, but it's a great game, but it's definitely a different game. But that all started with Origins, which I have 100% completion of everything in Origins, Odyssey, and this game up to Dawn of Ragnarok. Just, again, I didn't collect every single outfit and weapon in the game, but I have everything else done. Every side mission, every location, every collectible, treasure maps, all that crap. Actually, I take it back. I think in Odyssey I skipped the treasures because there was no achievement for it, and the treasures were kind of garbage. It gave you the shittiest stuff for wasting your time, so it was not worth it. This game I went back to doing treasures, so. It's definitely one of the quietest streams I had. I thought Call of Duty was a quiet game on this channel, but Assassin's Creed's definitely going to compete with it. At least this week. I know we have quite a few fans who like Assassin's Creed. This game it's definitely had some great games on, great days on the channel. Messing all my words up today apparently, but today's not one of them. But we did just leave Vice City Definitive Edition finale yesterday, so our fan base watching that's most likely not just going to transition over to this, so we'll see what happens. I'll bring San Andreas down the road. Time is flying though, just under 40 minutes so I pull the plug. So like I said, right around 4 hours to 4 hours 10 minutes, somewhere there. 4 hours on the dot would be a good mark to pull the plug, but I'm not gonna rush it. 30 to 40 minutes. We'll kind of leave it at that. We'll keep a flexibility. If I'm fried, I can get off. If I want to push on another spot or two, we can. So we need to get inside of there by opening the door. All this radiation can't be good for Eivor, man. Can I not use that? Oh, here it is, here it is. I swear I saw some ball there. I was like, what the hell is that? This is what it is. That's a new mechanic. Astronomer's note. Yeah, worrying about cats, as that said, knocking stuff over is a real concern. I'm the only one in the TGS and TGS mods like combined that has, actually we have one mod who doesn't have a pet, but 3 mods have well, 2 mods and one of our regulars I should say have cats. So then there's me with my dog. But every time I play with them, their cat causes drama. It's like some either playing with cables, going crazy, peeing somewhere they shouldn't. Just like, I don't think I'm gonna be getting a cat in my life. I will skip, please. I guess unless you get an outdoor cat, but I ain't trying to have a cat that I own that just wanders around outside all day. Stick to dogs for now. Sorry if I'm boring anyone with my random chat. We're just kind of blabbering on. There's not much else to do while you run around the map doing this stuff. So they're both way up there. One's over here though. Who saw me? Who's looking at me? Nice aim. Aim a little bit high. Strange sightings. There's a Valkyrie and Svartalfheim. So let's see. Hello? Anybody in this giant ass building? There's absolutely nothing I can do in here anyway. This is where becoming a bird comes in handy. I'm gonna fly up here. I guess we could have went up around the side, but this is easier. There's a lot of people here. Make our way around. Oh, this guy got treasure on him. What's up, bud? So we're about to fight a bunch of dudes. Let's get it over with. Oh god, I didn't want you to waste that. Well, there's the key location. Anybody else? Just checking here. Oh god. Question becomes, how do we get this key? Where is this key? It's down below. Maybe there's another way inside. Of course it's through here. Alright, let me just go find that chest again. This should be the key for this. Alright, we got that done. Still have one more thing here. Which is right here. As a random little story. Alright. Got a lot of stuff showing up here. One, we have a new ability called Explosive Retreat. I'll add it in so we can try it out. Keeps telling me we have something here, but there's nothing here I can do, so I don't know what that's about. Skills, we got 2 points. I've been stuffing them up here. By the time we're done this DLC, I'll most likely have a full completion of all these skill trees. So I'm just expanding it as we go. My character is already over leveled, so we don't have to worry about which ones we pick. We're gonna unlock them all anyway. Got Legacy of Vivaldi, which is apparently maxed out already. What? Oh, never mind. Yeah, it is. It's already maxed tier. Mythical Hammer. And we got some codex that nobody wants to read. Next. Completed this, so we started over here. We needed 5 hare's feet for this. We only have 2 out of 5, so we gotta hunt more of those. We couldn't access this because I don't know where the key is, so we moved on. Seems like this way is a good way to go. Thanks for watching live. Post in chat for a shout out, general discussion. We're just grinding out the wealth. Oh god, wealth mysteries artifacts here today, up till 7 p.m. Another half hour to go. I said I was going to end at 4 hours on the stream clock, but then I said 7 o'clock, so it's like a 10-minute difference that I didn't account for before. So I'll have 10 minutes of flexibility. We'll decide in maybe 20 minutes or so how much more we can handle. This is going to take over Monday and Tuesdays on this channel, and definitely it should roughly 1:30, 3:30, 4 to 6 every week, subject to change. Like today, I started at 1:45, and the Streamlabs was just putting out really pixelated imaging. So I went ahead and modified our settings and maxed everything out. And hopefully, it's running much smoother now. It looks like it is, but I also want to feel like I got to get the screen a little bit brighter in certain areas. If it's dark out in the game for me, it's even darker on the stream, but I've been having that issue for like 5 years, no matter which software I was using. Games like Outlast were kind of a nightmare to stream because I could barely see stuff, which just meant people on stream couldn't see anything. But this game's not too shabby. It is a very dark map, though. It's very, it's a cloudy map, a lot of shade. Some areas are nice and bright, but a lot of it's just in the shade, and dark shade for that matter. Oh no! Oh shit! I haven't been taking damage from falls. I don't know if that just happens to do with the fact we're in this alternative realm. It's technically just a dream, but at the same time, kept all the rest of my stuff. Oh, it's another one of these. We probably don't have what we need, but we shall find out. Five Paula. Can you just get them around here fishing? So that would make life nice and easy for us. Oops. Seen any fish? I see him though. Never mind, those are just rocks. See fish on just a rock. There's no fish here. It's kind of weird. I think my elk's like drowning over there. Oh, yeah. Alright, well, we're not finding any fish around here. So we still need 3 hare feet, and we need some pollock now, fish. For the sacrifice stuff we gotta do so far. But I'll worry about it another time. I wanna keep this trucking. There's a few areas we're gonna have to revisit on this map. Slowly starting to feel the grind of doing the Wealth Mysteries artifacts, so I might do region by region, you know, complete a region, complete the missions in that region, and then rinse and repeat through it like we did the base game of this. So DLC, I'm pretty sure I completed the entire map 100% before I did the story, so. That truly is a grind, completing multiple regions for full completion. But it makes the story much easier to beat, that's for sure. My god, it's a bear. You're supposed to be my friend?
There, you're safe. What enraged the beast?
Haven't the faintest idea. One minute I was frying some bacon, and the next, that brute was trying to steal it.
You were cooking? Here.
Of course. Damn well lost my appetite now, though, haven't I? Stupid bear.
You can eat the bear now, dude. What the hell, bro? That's not nice.
I'm not so sure it's the bear who was stupid.
I agree.
Of course, this is yet another tale within the cursed saga that is my life. That's right. I am cursed. This damn ring. Nothing but bad luck ever since I got it.
Are you sure you know the difference between bad luck and a bad choice?
So, I have taken it upon myself to rid the world of the ring and its cursed savior. I shall destroy it. And I'd jolly well appreciate it if you accompanied me.
You seek my protection for disposing of a ring?
Not just any ring. A cursed ring. Cursed by a Jotun witch.
A Jotun witch? Now you have my interest. Tell me your tale as we walk, and you will have my aid.
Alright, well,
This
apparently we're
ring.
walking with him.
Cursed ring.
This cursed ring. How did you acquire it?
Focus on the destination, not the journey. Ours shall end soon. Atop this very mountain. Finally, my unlucky saga will end. Oh, that damn bear. Its claws couldn't claim me, but hunger still might.
Didn't you say you lost your appetite?
Piss posh! My heroic voyage requires sustenance. Oh, I am saved. Mushrooms, and so colorful.
Do not eat those mushrooms. They're...
I ate the mushrooms too. I almost got sick. I healed myself quickly.
You truly are an idiot, aren't you?
Well, I'm an idiot too, apparently.
Oh, curse that ring. It somehow poisoned the mushrooms.
Just stay there, and don't eat anything else off the ground. I'll get something you can eat.
Oh, you are kind. Do hurry
actual food will settle it. Possibly.
Good thinking. You, happen to have any? That bear got all of mine.
Here, eat this.
Oh. Well, I guess it will have to do.
Man.
Well, let's not dally any further. Oof. Come along.
You mentioned a Jotun witch. Did she give you the ring? Or was she the one who cursed it?
Oh, I cannot say for sure. I saw her traveling like she was in a hurry. I wanted to question her, you see. A Jotun? Alone? Obviously up to no good.
Did you happen to catch her name?
Of course. Hir-O-Kin, I think?
Hurricane. You saw her in Svartalfheim.
Pretty sure it was Hir-O-Kin. Either way, she gave me the ring. Just gave it to me. Told me it would bring me good luck, but that it must be kept far away from her for the magic to work.
I've used the exact same tactic with my children, more than once.
No, you misunderstand. She gave me the wrong ring. This one is cursed. Nothing but bad luck happening to me all the time. It's so draining. But the end of my suffering is nigh. We're almost there. Come on, this looks like a shortcut.
Where's this guy taking me, man?
Ah! What's that? Get away! Get away! Jormungandr himself!
Where's Jormungandr, man?
Come along! This ring won't destroy itself!
The path is surely clear enough for you now.
Well, the land could be flatter, but I suppose this will do. Now, let me tell you more of my perilous plight. Why, my bad fortune would make even Gavlacy look like the luckiest dwarf alive.
I suggest silence. Less, chance of being overheard by further dangerous animals.
Yes, yes, good thinking. My words cannot be unlucky if they are unspoken. You are wise.
Was this Lord of the Rings? We're gonna destroy the ring?
Here. We are here. My salvation is finally at hand.
Then do not delay. Rid yourself of the ring.
Cursed ring! How many times... Have you even been listening?
More than I would like. Cursed ring, yes. Go on, get it done.
Yes, I shall finally be free of this torment, this burden.
I know the feeling.
Begone, foul!
Oh god.
Very unfortunate.
Oh. Rip. Fortunately, that didn't go well for that dude. Apparently... Where's this stuff at down below? It is. So there's nowhere to go down here. Just wanted to find out for myself. Since we have that ability to go in lava for a short period of time. Appreciate the 4 likes. Been quieter than normal day, but usually I'd be on Vice City today, and we closed it out, so we're gonna have to shift over. We have a very broad audience, meaning, you know, we have people who come for Forza, people who show up for GTA, some people who are willing to stop by anything. Definitely had an Assassin's Creed following, but it kind of died down as the game was out for a while. And Dawn of Ragnarok, I don't know if it's doing as well as people were hoping. see how it goes next week when it becomes our main focus on Monday. $10 to 20 minutes off from the end. 10 to 15 actually, if we look at the clock. Less than 10 minutes till we hit 4 hours, and 15 minutes till we hit the other time. We're going to be grinding this for quite a few weeks, being 30, you know, I'm going to pretend it'll take 40 hours to do it. That's 10 total afternoons on our current stream schedule. This being one of them means we have 9 to go. Playing twice a week means it's going to take 4.5 weeks after this. So probably the next 5 weeks we'll go to this, then we'll finish this up. And we'll go ahead and hop into good old San Andreas Definitive Edition, possibly. Knock that out over the course of a month or so. Then go from there into our summer list. I might do BioShock Remastered over the summer. I was considering streaming Pokemon Red. And I actually mean the authentic original Pokemon Red if we can get it working. That'd be pretty cool. Grabbing the viewpoint so we have it. I'm gonna grab as much as we can by the time we run out of time, so. Let's just jump down there. Yep, you go inside there. Old City. My major city, I have a neighborhood called Old City, and it borders my area. One of the oldest cities in the U.S. So I guess Old City fits that area because it has the oldest buildings. Well, that was stupid. I need to find one of those balls to put it into here. If I aim down, do we lose it? We do. Here it is.
Damn flames!
Probably want to light one of these ones on the left up. Is that a window to get in? Because that's what I thought it is. Yep. Oh, what the hell? It's off by like the tiniest little bit. Got a little smartwatches. It's like telling me it's time to stand up. It's like, man, I'm almost done my stream. Calm down, watch. Trying to solve some puzzles. Stand up later. Oh, that was a waste of a room. Book of Knowledge. New ability. Knockback arrow. Chronicles of Oldar. So the old city is this. Just houses built into the mine. Sounds like a horrible idea. Not gonna lie. I don't know why the hell you want to live in the mine. There was that was it in Fallout? New Vegas or something, that underground city. That was pretty cool. That was definitely a cool place. So the chest over here. Basically at the 4-hour mark. My goal today was 2 hours, 30-minute break, another hour and a half, which is 4 hours, but I don't grab another thing or two or three before I consider calling it at night. So it's about 7 p.m. I'm starting to starve here. I had a pretty light lunch because I was rushing to get on stream. Had a quick ass lunch and just kind of rushed it. Now it's catching up with me. I'll throw together a nice roast beef sandwich after this. Should do the job. How the hell do we get in here? Well, that answers that question. Invasion of the Annals. Read that as Invasion of the Annals, which would sound horribly wrong. Way downstairs in here. If I at least grab this chest, we can make a save from there and call it a day. But I'm so close to it, I don't want to just ditch right now. How do we get in there? Probably down there. Horrible shot. I was hoping I could use my perk while I was flying down, but it didn't work out. I hear rats. Alright, we got that. This area has a lot of the stuff from this map that we have to. So my guess is on Monday of next week we'll be yeah, we're gonna play this Monday, Tuesday every week until we beat it for up to 4 hours of game time. I can guarantee Monday we're gonna tackle this, and then if I can, I'm gonna go back for this and the rest of the stuff we gotta do here. Quite a bit to do. It is a 35 to 40 hour DLC, so I don't expect it to be over quickly. It'll take us between 2 to 3, maybe 4 streams to beat the main story. The rest is all what we're doing now, just going around the map completing all the secondary content. So. The rats barely even worked at this level, so no need to bring them. Still don't got enough stuff to get what we need, but next time. Let's go to main, click save, create new save. We can't, so I'm gonna overwrite my oldest file, which is Dublin apparently at 180 hours. We're at 231 FN hours. We're gonna be at my guess is around 265 hours when I have my full completion of this game, and I'm gonna be so tired of Valhalla at that point that I really hope they don't make any more DLCs. This game needs to rest, and they need to take a break from Assassin's Creed for a few years before they give us a new game, instead of rushing something else out. No rush, no rush. But yeah, we're out of time at this point. It's officially 6:56. I wanted to call it a 7. I wanted to call it 4 hours on the clock. It's 4:03, so we're perfectly aligned within that route. So it was a fun stream. I do feel like this screen looks a little bit dark in the darker spots of it, so something I'll look into for next stream. A lot of the stream looked pretty damn good, but I feel like the dark, it's definitely a known issue with MP4s with darkness and pixelation, stuff like that, but I'm going to try and get that resolved for our next stream. I'll look into it off stream and hopefully we'll have it resolved. So real quick, here's our supporter screen. Shout out to Jay Smoke, Man's Food Reviews all the way across the board. BBT on Patreon membership. Camp Surge, JW Keith J on Super Chat. Appreciate the support. Otherwise, thanks for watching. Like and sub. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We got Halo Infinite, Forza Horizon 5. But in the opposite order, Forza at 1:30, Halo at 4:30. Sorry, Forza at 1:30, Halo at 4:30. Don't want to get mixed up. Catch you guys tomorrow. Peace out.